grommet. That's it, cheese. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese. Talking of which...
Alright. I think we're done. I think that's the intro all done. We haven't actually got the other chat on there. Hello guys. Hi. It's nice to see you. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Now, before we begin, there's a couple of things I want to do. Firstly, I want to get this YouTube chat up on there, because here's the thing. I was planning on just streaming on Twitch. But, last minute thing, I decided, can we stream on YouTube and Twitch? So we can, apparently. I got it working. And so that was all the messing around with the chat you saw during the countdown thing. So we'll just very quickly get that working here. So if we go, we want to add that in there. That's nice. And we'll plop it up here. Now I got it working on the desktop. It's just on this version that it's just on like the main the camera view that it's not working. And we'll just crop it. Oh, whoops. Move me around there. Let me just crop. No. This one. There we go. Down there. Okay, is that working? That's working. Okay. We've got both chats. So that's YouTube on the top and Twitch on the bottom there. Now, let me just bring this over here and we can begin with our magical stream. And the camera's gone way out of sync. Can you see that? 1 second. BRB, as they say. I'll leave the mic on, but I'll turn the camera off. I shall fix this. Not to worry. Oops. I didn't leave, I just did something. We'll have to go crappy. Something like that. Okay. Can you hear that ba-da-ba-dum, or is that the? I haven't got the desktop audio set up, so you didn't hear that. Good. Okay, let's turn it back on. Oh, look, it's half size. That's gonna be a problem. It is in sync though, and hopefully it will stay in sync because it has a tendency to sort of drift. We'll give it a bit of time. It seems to be working all right. Anyway, I have a tendency to not notice things, so if you notice it going out of drift, you just let me know, okay? And I'll look into it. Now, if we drop over, let's just drop over to the monitor here and turn on that and resize it so it works. Right. Let's get started properly. Firstly, scan of the chat. Let's see. Have you watched the new It yet? One Simple Gamer says, no, I have not. And I kind of regret that. I really wanted to, but the reason I've been away is because uni has got quite intense in the past couple of weeks. It's over now. I've got a good 5 months of break before I have to go back again. But yeah, got really intense, and it's like all these advertisements for the movie It, and I'm like, I want to see it. I want to see it, but I can't. I don't have time. But yeah. All right. Let's do this. You're right. Let's do this. Okay, so what we have planned for this stream. What do we have planned for this stream? I made this list up like 10 minutes ago. Wannabe. That is the name of something. That is not something I just said. Let us work on something, and that something is called Wannabe. And you'll see what I mean. Have I got it open? Oh, yes, I have it open, pre-open. Ah, here we go. Let's just close that down so you don't get any fancy sneak peeks. What's coming soon? Well, I say soon. Probably a couple months now. All right. So, let me turn my desktop audio up so you can actually hear what's going on. You guys will need to let me know about the audio level because I have not tested this beforehand. So yeah, just let me know if the audio is all weird and you can't hear me or you can't hear the song. Right. You're gonna be working on a remix extreme? That's what this is. Okay. I'll let you guys have a listen. Let's go. I said let's go. We are having a wonderful time with technical now it works. Alright. I'll let you have a listen to that. Alright, and that's all I've got so far. So, if you hadn't guessed, this is, given that, well, I suppose it's a bit late for a year anniversary, but I started off with a remix of Zootopia. I decided to do another one, just reusing the samples from the film, and if we're gonna put new samples in, we'll need the browser, so let's just close that down and open up the sample thing for Zootopia. Samples, here we go. Alright. So. Okay. Good. I'm all up to date with the chat. Okay. Now, what was I thinking of doing with this? That's right, I was gonna add in a section between here and this, because these two bits here they're quite similar, and I'd liked something different in the middle here, a bridge, so to say. And this isn't long enough to be a bridge, this is just like a small little thing. It's like a half build-up, or a reverse build-up. It gets quieter, and then bang, comes back in. So let's grab everything from there, and then just pull that all off to the side, a whole bunch. And we'll do the same for this thing here. So that is now its own Good. Now, how are we going to do the transition? That is a very good question. What's going on? Hold on. Let me fix that. My camera is getting in the way of the chat, which is annoying. Let me just... Oh. Doesn't matter. It's not a problem right now, but it will be when there's enough people talking. Alright.
But
Okay. So I think we need this, like, this reverse bank here, just to... Or at least we'll just put this one in there for now, and we'll see what it does. Nope, that's too early. We've got to put it over there. No, we need something that goes across the whole bar. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, if we can get something that sort of is energetic enough to sort of mix with that build, and I think I was thinking of doing. These are very quiet samples, so if you can't hear them, don't worry. No one simple gamer. This is all Zootopia. The only samples this has is from Zootopia, and some drum samples, and like a string sound font. Okay, let's get this one working because I want to. Is that saturation? Is that saturation me or is that the? No, that's me. Good. I was thinking that's quite a bit of saturation for a film soundtrack. So let's just take out the around 4K where I've mixed the vocals in. I think it's been a while since I've worked on this one. Okay, and yeah, we'll just put this in for now and get the timing right. Okay, and we'll do it so that it's the beats are lined up like they should be. It's gonna be out of time because I'm working in 3, and this is in 4. So we wanna do. Can we do that? Does that sound better or worse? What about transit? I think I like stretch best. Can we just convert this to 3? Does that work? Is the world that nice? Maybe not. Okay, let's actually. No, that's sound effects. Can we grab this double time kick over here, plop that here, and that's an okay. That's really disconcerting. Let's not do that. Okay. Well, let's take a slightly different approach. Let's work. No. We need to snap to the half beats. Let's work on just forcing this to work in 3, which is gonna be interesting. Weird. Okay. See if this works. See, yeah, the drummer, that's... He's pulling and pushing a bit on the beat, and that's making it weird, but you know, we'll deal with it. She'll be right. I think as well it needs to be trimmed off at the beginning a little bit. Let's just pull it over a little bit. Or at least, very least, pull it across, just very slightly. Yeah, that works. Any bellwether samples I could use? I think I have some. Do I? No, maybe I don't. No, I don't think I did get any bellwether samples. See, I've got just kidding. Bogo, Bonnie, Cave Johnson. Oh, yeah. That's all I could think of when I heard the guy, the mayor, which I can't remember the name of. It's been a while since I've seen this movie. Clawhauser, Giselle, Judy, Nick, Stu, and young Judy. So no, I don't have any bellwether samples. One Simple Gamer, you have actually inspired me to make music as well as edit remix fan videos that Pogo himself liked. So thank you for inspiring. Would love to make a video for you one day. I'm glad I could inspire you, One Simple Gamer. Glad I could inspire you. I'm always glad when I do good things. What? What just happened? Does the undo button work? No? Okay, apparently I clicked a button I shouldn't have. Is it simple as this? No, of course it's not as simple as that. Well, is it as simple as, say, that? Does that work? Oh, that's a different sample, that's why it's... Hold on, what? Okay. Let's pull this back to what it was, thanks. What if we do the normal cam kick? Okay, we need the double time kick. We also need sidechain, and we need to set this chord to the chord stuff. Gotta get a hang of this. I spent the last week doing nothing, and I haven't done any remixing really in like 6 or 7 weeks. So I've got to get back into the rhythm. See, we've got to. Yeah. Okay, where are my chords? There are my chords. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, okay, it says chord bus. That's where your chords go. In the chord bus. That one. That's a very reverby chord bus. Have I got a... Is that reverb just gonna sit there? Is this automated at all? No? Is there a way I can get... Hold on. Is there a way I can get... Have I got something set up where I can get chords without reverb? That's got reverb. That's got reverb. It's got reverb. I don't want reverb. Fine. Look. Okay. We'll make a separate channel just for these chords. What are you doing now? Yeah, that's what you're doing. Okay. Blimey. Getting frustrated with FL. Which I suppose it's been a while since I've used it. I've been working with Pro Tools for the past while now. Well, look, we'll do that, and then we'll connect it in there. No, that's not. Yeah, working with a normal door kind of makes it confusing when you come back to FL, because FL is very different from any other door. That's why, like, most professionals like to crap all over it, because it's different and it's scary. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing that it's different. It's just disconcerting when you're used to normal stuff. What am I doing? I am linking this to an automation clip, and it is going to be that one. Is it that one? Is that the one? Okay, let's make a new link to that one just in case. That's the one. Not that much sidechain, thanks. Let's tone that down. 0.5 plus 0.5. Should work. Should work, shouldn't it? Yeah, it works. And we do need some reverb, but it's not going to be anything as bright as the last one. Okay, and we've hit the problem where that is now covering up the chat, or it will be as soon as one other person comments. Okay, let's see if we can fix this right now. Well, there's a very easy way to fix it. It's lazy, but it's easy. Let's just crop that off. And then move that up. And then, yeah. It means we're going to see less of the chat, but that's okay. Because the chat doesn't matter. Less video, please. I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Back to remixing. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. Okay, let's set up our reverb. Let's grab Abstract Chamber. The favorite reverb, which I should really replace with something else as soon as I can, because it's not that great. It's not Fraps, by the way. That's like NVIDIA, which does the same thing as Fraps, it seems. Apparently this uses the graphics card to render it, which I find odd. But anyway. Okay, so we don't want this as bright. We want it maybe... Oh, we probably... yeah, maybe something like that. Oh, we don't... Well, we kind of want that, don't we? We want some pretty intense modulation. Don't want it to be that long. We also won't have it that intense. Okay, let's make it not that bright. Let's also make the sidechain much less intense. Hang on, is it still... Is this actually changing it? That is the question. Plus 0... No. 0.25 plus 0.75. That's the way it works. No, I don't think it's... I think... Yeah, we're changing link 1, which is not what we want. 0.5. Lovely. Link 2. Multiplied by 0.5 plus 0.5. Ah. Great, now we can... Okay. Chat doesn't matter. Did I say that? I can't remember. Did I say that? If I did, I'm wrong. The chat matters very much. What else have we got? Oh, well, I missed a couple of things on the YouTube chat. Shut up, Apple. No one likes you. Can I open up the YouTube chat? Yeah. See what I missed. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't miss anything particularly amazing. Let's just read what's there. One of the drop by and say. Absolutely loved your Wallace and Gromit remix, really honouring the spirit of the films and embraces a bouncy fun vibe too. Keep it up, says Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. I have a friend named Patrick. Lucky you having the same name as him. All your music is utterly incredible, Smuffy. You really you never appreciate the work that goes into it till you see it in progress, says Remy. Thank you. How do you normally pick the vocals for your songs, Mr. Smuffy, says Guest of Music. It's Smuffy to you. Mr. Smuffy? It sounds a bit strange, but you do you. How do I pick the vocals? Well, it's a bit of an art. How can I answer this? I suppose I just listen to it and listen for something which is melodic or rhythmic. Ideally both, but you can sort of force it to be rhythmic or melodic, but ideally you want both. See if I can grab an example. Say,
well, 1.5. You can't.
Like this.
You can't.
That sounds melodic and rhythmic, which is a good example. Where's my bass? Where's my bass? I want to play this on the keyboard. There's my bass. If you listen to this, no, this.
You can't.
That's essentially what I listen for. If I grabbed another sample,
Spirit didn't know. So how about
say this one.
how about
Let me just find the notes for that.
how about
That's slightly less melodic, but flow it through Melodyne, and
how about
I've actually brought that
how about
brought that bottom one down too.
how about
But yeah, that's how I look for my vocals. Something that sounds like it's melodic or rhythmic, basically. Okie dokie. Let's throw some bass on there if we can. Sure we can. Let's try something like that, shall we? Okay. Okay, so we're not working in triplets. We're working in 3 with. Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. I think I know what I was doing. I want to try. Can we bring it into 4 here? Because I think that really needs to happen. Let's just try something completely different. Let's stretch this up to the time that's. In fact, let's just completely get rid of that and let's do it again. Uh-oh, I've lost it. Where is it? That's it. Okay, let's quantize that. And then set the timing up, right? What if we work in... Okay. Let's just grab the timing of that and bring that over there. No, I like the fourth striplet time better. So let's put that back. See, this is the thing about music. People all think it's fun and games, but when you get into it, there's a lot of you know, failed ideas and stuff, and it, like one section can rack your mind for hours, days even. And in fact, that's the way it is with all creativity. You know, an artist could spend tons and tons and tons of times trying to figure out someone's eyes, and the rest of it just seems to flow, but it's the eyes. They just can't get it right. That's what it's like. Fruity Loops already has isolation of vocals to keep just the vocals from any. Get it? You basically rip it off. What? What are you on about, huh? You guys are talking about pirating and Blu-rays and stuff. Well. How do I get my movies? Trade secret. No, it's not actually. I buy a Blu-ray. Get your movies from the shops, boys and girls. Don't get them from the internet. Unless it's impossible to get them from now until the end of time. Then it's ethical and moral. But if you can just walk to the shop and buy them. Right. Back to work. Okay, yeah, that feels much better than it than the other one did. Let's plot this in here. is walking? It's where you walk, where you put one leg in front of the other and you walk across the ground. That's walking. I don't know what you mean. Jane is the car. You know what? We're gonna take some of the highs out of this, just so I can put some, just so we can fit vocals in on top of that. Now, can we thicken that up a bit? Maybe with this. Maybe with this sample here. Let's put this. Let's put it on the same track. See what happens. 38. It's gonna be fun to sync up. Can we do something weird and funky with this? Yeah, let's do something weird and funky with this. Let's do generic. Sometimes people take the music before you officially release it. Some people do that. Guest of Music says, I've noticed that during streams, sometimes people take the music before you officially release it. Some people do that far as Pogo's music, from what I've seen. How do you deal with that problem? I don't see it as a problem. I mean, if I've streamed it, it's out there. Someone wants to take it and upload it to YouTube. I mean, if I haven't done that already, or if it's stuck in the middle of a video, fine. I mean, don't say it's your own and don't monetize it. But if you want to put it up for people to see it easily, it's fine by me. All right. For another type of one, but he'll make it better. I like this part out. It's a faster temp than the section before it. Alright, let's keep going. There's some dissonance in there. From here. Not sure if we can fix that. It's just gonna be weird, isn't it? Maybe we could do that. That's screwed up the timing. Gee, thanks. Use the original sample, not the deverb one. The deverb one might have some extra, like, harmonic content for processing. See, that's much better, isn't it? Hasn't got that extra And I've stretched that to the wrong time. Have I? Yeah, I have. That goes back there. Still not perfect, but deal with it. Let's plop this in its own channel and set that. And let's make it a little brighter. Let's see if we can EQ some of that noise out, shall we? Let's just make it a bit brighter, probably around here. I haven't done both samples. I haven't put them both on that track. See, that's much better. Let's get rid of them. That's pretty cool. Okay, good. What a Game of Thrones reality shivers made a few of the auto-tuned sentences instead of picking out quick samples that sound like notes. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do a Game of Thrones remix. Mostly because I don't watch it. I'm one of the 2 people in the whole planet that doesn't watch that show. Maybe I should, but it's going to take a while to catch up, even if I do. And then it's like, it's always difficult with TV shows because they're, you know, you think it's shorter because there's shorter episodes, but it's a TV show. A TV show is tons longer than a film. It takes much more. It's like, that's why TV shows generally look lower budget than films, is because a film is shorter than a TV show. You know, like a film can go for like 2 hours or something, whereas a TV show, 10 episodes at 45 minutes, that's 450 minutes, which is, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours? So, yeah, and going through a TV show and finding samples is a lot harder than going through a film and finding samples because of that reason. Film, you have like 90 minutes, 2 hours. TV show, you have like 6, 7 hours of stuff to go through. Yes, guest of music. We are the only 2 that do not watch Game of Thrones. That's okay. I think that is kind of sort of working. Maybe. Okay, let's just grab. Can we just go ahead and, because I'm pretty sure we tried this, and yeah, we did try this and it was bad, but I want to just try it again because I feel like I might have misjudged, or it's not as bad as I remember. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. No, that's much better than I remember it being. And I've stretched it to the wrong time. Well, what time should I be stretching it to then? Oh, that time. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is really confusing. I don't know what's going on. I think it's that. I think that's the right time there. Ish. Yeah, because see, I've already chopped these up. Ah, yeah, okay. That's not working. We'll have to deal with the extra noise and reverb, which is annoying, but, you know, it's the way it has to be. Okay, let's bring this back to the... No, not there. Where did I have it then? No, it is there. That is where it is. Okay. Still not... yeah. I'll tell you what, let's try replacing it with this one. That might be a bit more interesting. Yeah. We might finish up soon. Simply because of time. Because I've got a few other things I want to do. This is only supposed to be an hour and a half, but somehow I feel it's going to be longer. Is it possible we could EQ that out? There's the main tone. Surprised that actually worked. Magic. Alright. Might mash a few Pogo Smuffy and a few others together. I've already started a mix and grow font. Already started mix and grow fonder and totally incredible. I'm sure anyone who listens to it when it is finished will enjoy some of it at least. Guess the music, you go right for it. You have fun, you enjoy it. If other people don't enjoy it, doesn't matter. You enjoy it. You make it. You do what you want. You practice. You get better. It's the way music works. Don't know how I'm gonna fit vocals in there. Let's grab a drink and let's try. It's also getting quite hot in here. Turn the fan on or something. Is it? It gets hot in here because this is Australia. And in Australia, winter is finishing. And I've got the door closed and the window closed and the computer there. And I have got like a portable air conditioner, but it's very loud. So rather than turn the air conditioner on, just turn the fan on. It's quiet. Wish Smuffy had special emotes though, says 15-year-old girl. I do not know how to set them up. One day maybe. If I remember. But, right. Okay. Let's fit some vocals in here, shall we? let's focus on Nick, because we focused on Judy for the first bit.
And run a play. It's somewhere. Sly Fox. Any Juzutopia. 3Z.
Me, I'm gonna.
3Z. 3Z. Really? And I'm not big guy. Any not look.
Biggest elephant. Biggest elephant.
Ah, wait, that's Judy.
Find our brand. I learned bingo. Bet they took answer their question with. Well, am I a cop? Am I a cop? Makes you think the Duke of. Are you do? It would take a miracle. I think we got it. We got it. Serum. Hey, flash. Take that and run a play. Place for and run a play. Take that. Take that. It's somewhere.
The hard thing about picking vocal sounds is you got to pick one which you don't have to push up or down too far
Somewhere.
to fit with the
Sly
chords.
Fox.
I wonder if we... Does that sound any good up there? Probably not. Those are the notes I remember. Okay, back down to the lower octave it is. Music is just confusing me. Don't worry. I'm just confused about stuff which doesn't need to be fixed anyway. Let's bring this back down.
Sly Fox. Any Juzutopia. 3Z. Me, I'm gonna red. Really? And I'm not big guy. Any not look.
Biggest elephant.
A flash. Darn it. Wish I could have. Jerry Vole. Very bad day. All right. Very bad day. Very bad day. Very bad. We 10 left. All right. Find our brand new. I learned bingo.
Let me just think for a minute or two.
A mirror. I think we got it. Serum. I think we got it. A mirror. It would take. It would take.
I think I know. I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. Maybe. We'll see. It doesn't quite work yet. We will get to it. Where is...
We got it up. We got it up.
What's that? Is that one?
We got it up.
Yep, that's one.
It would take. It would take. It would take. It would take. It would take.
Now that last thing here, let's just tune that up by itself.
It would take.
We might actually bring this over.
It would take. It would take. It would take. It would take.
Do we have a... I'm pretty sure.
No.
Under.
Can we introduce the section with this, I wonder?
It would take. It would take.
That kind of works.
It would take.
But
It would take.
Now, feels a little empty in that section right now because we haven't got percussion in there, so I think we might just throw some...
This didn't know.
Just throw some extra stuff in there. Just for lols. See what happens.
This didn't.
And that's dense, isn't it?
It would take. It would take. It would take.
Okay, so there's a gap there in the noise, which I'm really annoyed with.
It would take. It would take. It would take.
I think that works pretty well. I think that works pretty well without the main chords, actually. Which I'm surprised about, but
It would take.
I'm not complaining. Just gotta find something else to fit in there. To fill that gap. We got anything? That works. Maybe. We'll see. Quite like that. Let's make it half time. No, actually.
It would take. It would take.
See if this fits in there. Gonna have to push it quite a bit down, but we'll see. Let's throw it in. No. Get rid of that bass and brighten it up a bit.
It would take. It would take. would take. It would take.
To be honest, I think that just works by itself. Don't need to do anything extra to that. Janice Akassis, by the way, can you play through what you've been doing? Because I have no idea how this remix sounds. Yeah, okay, I shall play it. Actually... Oh, whoops. Before we do that... What was that popped up there? You guys are more important than whatever popped up there.
But it would take.
Yeah, see, I think that works by itself. Then we'll pop some vocals on there. And then we just need like an alternate section with some different stuff. Over here. And then bring this back in. And I have just the chord to do that. You know what, let's make this normal and just paint it out. Where is our...
But
Well, let's grab the cut off. Okay, let's make our own track and do this ourselves. Get rid of the bass. That's the stuff we want there. Let's get rid of the highs so it doesn't cloud it up too much. Oh, let's just give it a bit of gain as well. And a bit more reverb. Have we got... Surely we got long reverb set up somewhere. You can set it up there. Let's just really cut those high frequencies out. That's very loud. Turn it down, boy. Bring that down. How's it sound? throw some chords in there as well to get those color notes in there as well later. Also, that's a very boring bass line. At least do that. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that went a bit over time, but I think we're going to leave this bit here, and I shall work on that more in my own time. We'll play the whole thing through again, so James the Car and all those people that haven't heard the beginning of this mix can hear it. Okay, let's play it through. Sure. Clean the audio out for you by doing this.
Wanna be wanna be wanna be wanna be feel like I'm really wanna be
I think we got it.
wanna be wanna be didn't know wanna be feel like I'm really
But it would take.
Yeah. There are some things I want to change up about this section, but we need to move on and do something else. We've been at this for about an hour now. So, yeah. Ideally, I'd stay at this and keep working on it. And, yeah, it is very important to listen to the section in context every now and again. Because listening to it by yourself, you might end up skewing off track. Anyway, let's save this. And what's next on my list of things to do? Have we got time for that? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have a go. Alright. Let's have a go at working on some Arabar. Where is it? Oh yeah, the folder is not called Arabar. Not yet. But I believe I've set the title. Yeah, there you go. Arabar. Right. We're working on some Arabar. Chip chap chop. How are you? Alright. Let us take a listen to the whole thing and I'll see what it needs. That's a bit louder than the last one, so let's turn that down a bit. Okay, I can see kind of what this needs. Okay. Alright, what's going on with the chat? Which mix is this? Oliver. Yes, you've got it right. One simple gamer. Like to hear Pooh's Grand Adventure and Pogo remix. Oh, you're reading the stuff down here. Yeah. Shh. Sneak peeks. I might just say, those two, Pogo Remix and Pooh's Grand Adventure, they're not being worked on yet, so maybe we'll... not being worked on anymore. Maybe we'll take a look at Pogo Remix, but there's nothing really in there. Okay. So, what we need here... is we need a build up in the kick. Okay, so let's... we're working in triplets, aren't we? So we need sixths. Okay, we need a crash to go in there, something to push, just sort of make the hit a little more intense. There's our symbol. Anything useful in here? Doesn't sound like it. It's very familiar. I've heard that somewhere, haven't I? No, we actually need some proper crashes. Any useful things here? No, thank you. That's way too generic for me. Let's just listen. What am I looking for again? I think there might actually be some stuff in mode audio which would fit that. That's very loud, but I don't think that's gonna work. No, it's way too loud. See, the problem with these is that they've all been like squished. And they're all way too intense and loud. I mean, we could probably deal with it. In fact, we are going to deal with it because I'm lazy. Okay, let's give this some reverb, just to space it out a bit. Bit more than that. And EQ it a bit. Just get rid of that harshness. That's way too long. As is the crash. If we get rid of the reverb and center that and put it in there. Yeah, that's the kick there. Let's throw some sidechain on this crash, shall we? Delay, maybe? Let's not have feedback and put it over there, shall we? One bar, please. One beat. I think these might be a little bit generic for this. Just need something to build into that. It might even work by itself. Just cut the end of that crash again. Clap. Get that wonderful sound of, yeah. Man, 3D reverb is horrible. They need to make a 3D reverb 3. Made a 3D delay 3, but they need a 3D reverb 3, because 3D reverb is still horrible. Only using it because I am lazy right now. I want to get this sounding at least okay. Let's grab the kick and throw some sidechain on there. And I just realized I didn't actually set this up for sidechain, did I? No. Just compressing. Yeah. Yeah! That sounds good. Not quite that long. Okay, let's make the release long. Something. know, I'm gonna limit it as well. It's really weird. Because you can clearly hear the clap in there. I don't want you to. I suppose it's because the kick is low frequency and it doesn't seem to respond well to that. This is where automation would have been much easier. Also, let's just turn the threshold down. And let's also get rid of that cloud in there. Let's just listen to that intro. Reverb needs to be longer. Need more clap. Need more clap. Needs more clap. Throw some clap in there, please. Also, needs delay. Not much delay. And also that clap is, the EQ is not working. This is why you use settings, folks. For reverbs and stuff, because then you don't need to do all this crap. You don't need to re-EQ when you go in. That didn't work the way I intended it to. Can you automate this button? Please tell me you can automate. No, you can't. Don't mind me just having a rage here. Okay, there's an easy way to do this. I haven't looked at the chat in a while. I should. Let's see. Pogo hates Fruity Reverb and obsessed with vintage reverb. Fruity Reverb, yeah. I don't like Fruity Reverb. I recommend Fruity Reverb you should use if you want something which you're not really going to hear. But if you want something lush and nice, no, you got to get another plugin. Unless Fruity comes out, unless ImageLine comes out with a Fruity Reverb 3 like they did with Fruity Delay, which is incredible. I mean, Fruity Delay 3 isn't incredible, but it's better than Fruity Delay 2. I mean, I'd use it. I mean, Fruity Delay 2 is good, but Fruity Delay 3 has a whole heap of other features which are pretty cool. It'd be nice if they came out with Fruity Reverb 3. Okay. I can't remember if it was you or Pogo, but will you be watching random videos we throw at you? Pogo did that. I also did that in the beginning. I'm not doing it now because I got a couple of copyright claims on those videos. Some of them are a bit weird, and I've been able to refute a couple of them, but yeah. Probably not today, because we're going to run out of time very quick. In fact, we should be finishing in 5 minutes. That's not going to happen. You guys are going to get some extra special overtime remixing with Smuffy here. I just can't stop. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to automate these. I was going to automate the effects. And let's grab this one and link it to the same. That one, okay. And these, need to remember. Yeah. Automation is going to end up being much easier once I get, because I've ordered a mini controller. Nano Control is what it's called. It's by Korg. It's just like a small thing with like, I think it's 8 faders and 8 knobs and a play button, a pause button, a couple of buttons on each of them. That'll make it much easier to sort of, I mean, it'll make it much easier to mess around with sound design as well, because I can kind of perform what I'm using and then, yeah, because right now, you know, I've got a keyboard, but that's like limiting me to playing a tune. If I want to make a sound in a synthesizer or something, you kind of need faders. You know, this has got a volume knob, which isn't MIDI controlled. This really isn't really a MIDI controller. This is just a keyboard. So that'll make things a lot easier in terms of recording and stuff when I get that. I was going to do, oh yeah, okay. Now I've been stupid, and instead of moving the end point, I've just done that. So we'll just cut that off. Snip it off. All right. We're gonna do some magical stuff here. We're going to. No, what are you doing? Okay. So we want to disable the effects slightly before this clap. So let's do that then. These need to be on hold, and we also need to be. Okay, let's undo everything we've just done, and let's set a snap point so we don't kill things. Yeah, that works pretty well actually. Hold. There we go. That should work. Do that. How's that? Needs a different clap. Yeah, use that as a reverse thing. Why not? That's really dense. Do we want that? I mean, really the only bit that doesn't sound right to me is at the end here, so we can just go cut it off. Hold, please. Hold on, what did I just do? I had it set to the lowest setting on the snap, so I just moved that by 1/6 of a step. Okay. This is drums, isn't it? What am I thinking? I'm thinking. Yes, I am. Good on me for thinking that. Oh, I've thought again. Isn't that amazing? Filter. That's what I'm thinking. High pass. Multiply by 2. Not multiply by... No, that's resonance. That's what's causing that. Maybe band pass? Is that... No, no. Band pass, not good. 2 filters. Actually, no. We can do this better in parametric EQ2. If we go over here and set that to... cut off, let's say, 4th order. No, 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 other one. Other way. Other way, thank you. Yes. Low cut. Magical. And then we just turn that on and off. Let's not make that so strong. What am I trying to do with this? Well, you know what? Let's get rid of these hi-hats at the end here on this last bit, just to clear that up a bit. Yeah. See, I'm doing a 3-click fill-up here, and I'm focusing on really intensely on things that I really shouldn't be focusing on at this point. At this point, I should be getting the structure of the song done, and, you know, actually making it finished. This is just procrastinating on that, but hey. You know, it's fun. Yeah. Stereo enhancer, that's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. Make an automation clip. Link that one to the automation clip as well. Ooh. Yes, thank you. Great. Then we can go over here and start throwing more automation clips in here and making my project even more messy. There. Is this set to hold? Good. Let's just start the project off with these off, please. There's a click in there. I don't like that. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unlink these. I'm going to default to on because they're nice and happy. And then we're going to link these. And that should get rid of the click. It'll add a bit of latency, but it should get rid of the click. We need like a percussion loop in there or something. But we'll figure that out later. Let's leave the hit from the beginning there and make it nice and huge over here. Just because we need that kind of power in our lives. In the song. Maybe not our lives, but in the song. It was pitiful. Turn it on, please. The delay is being turned on because I haven't automated. We need something more on that boom there. So let's steal a Zootopia sample, which I'm using in every song I can because it is so fantastically amazing. Which one is it? There it is. Magic. That is like the perfect boom sound if you want to bang or something. Brilliant, works in everything. Well, almost everything. Is that gonna work on here? He thinks not. Okay, let's fix this up, make this nice and happy and wonderful and lovely. No bass. Well, bit of bass. Nice highs. Lots of reverb. Delay. Not that much. Not that much reverb. Brighter. Sidechain. Please. Give me sidechain. Where's my kick? My kick. Where's my kick? There it is. Sidechain. Magical, magical sidechain. That one. Down. Down. If you're wondering why the lead up is still there, it's because I haven't set it to a mixer track, which is very bad practice. And I forgot to do it. Let's just set that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. That's bad. That's a bad thing, not thinking. What am I thinking? That's a good question. Listen to it with the rest. Your thinking needs more of that. Also thinking that needs to go on there. No. On there. And No, we... Yes, no. No. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Thank you. Right. We've made that section a lot more awesome than it was, I think. Let's take a listen. If we can set the snap to the beat, please. Before we listen, let's look at chat. Do you find it easy to work on more than one project at a time? Well, no. It would be much easier to work on one project. The problem is that you work on one project, then any project there are times where you want to work on it, you don't want to work on it. You work on multiple things at one time. Times where you do, it's more likely that the times where you do want to work on something. No, what am I talking about? If you work on multiple projects at once, it's more likely that the times that you don't want to work on something, you'll want to work on something else. So more time is spent working on stuff. And it works better when there's the different kinds of projects. Like there's something I'm planning to do near the end of this stream, which is completely different to this. Is not music related at all. Actually, no, it is music related, but the completely different. It's not in FL. It's not in any door. You'll see what I mean. But I like to work on multiple things at once, just so if I'm bored of something, it gives me something else to do, and feel like I'm accomplishing things. Okay. Sounds like a gunshot or a bass drum being pounded. Yeah, that's brilliant. It does. Say, you don't have to, you don't want to. Okay. Probably not one simple gamer, but thanks for letting me know. Hi again, Burntix. How are you? Still want to know if you find it easy to remix. Is there a good while yet before the stream ends? Well, I've got some other stuff planned, so hopefully. First thing, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's not get ahead of myself, please. Work on this. Vocals. Needs vocals. Put vocals in now, please. Yeah, 3D reverb is really crap. I'll probably replace that with something else later. But for now, it's good enough. Okie dokie. Vocals. Vocals. Where's our vocals? No, that's our chords. Vocals. It's more chords. Even more chords. Those vocals, but I don't want those ones. Here we go. And let's get rid of that reverb, huh? Let's go ahead and delete all of these points here. There's got to be an easier way to do this, but I don't know it. There, Magic. Down to the bottom, please. Is there a better chord than this that we can use? Let's pop some. That gonna work? Yeah, that works. Is there one down there that I can use? So the problem with that one is that the music's out of tune. Okay, let's listen to that in context. Okay, we need more stuff here. Hi, Pew Pew Pew, welcome back. Already sounds fantastic. Thank you, Scares. Hi, Scare. Yeah, hi. Took me a while to recognize you. It's been a while. Yeah. Uni's been hard, but it's finally over, or at least for 5 months. After that, it's back. Alright. Sure is interesting. The Mad Sea. Speaking of vocals, you think you'll ever do vocals yourself, or do you not want to sing? I think you could manipulate your voice in cool ways, even if you don't think you sing very good. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Probably not. Not anytime soon. I'm not a fan of my voice. Well, actually, no. I am a fan of my voice. I'm just not a fan of my voice when I'm singing. But maybe. We'll see. Dabble in using his own, but yeah. Well, actually, for some uni stuff, I need to record an album, and I was planning on singing in the demos, so maybe. It's gonna sound crap though, and I probably will never release the demos. But hey, yeah. back to work, back to this. What's going on here? We need the lead in to come in at the beginning of the next bar, just because we need that. We can't just go bang in. We need to have something. Okay, that goes in. And I think we'll just keep that, let that ring. Put that there, maybe. Maybe we should introduce this with that. Grab some more choirs in there. Let's just copy and paste this first bit here. Maybe we should throw some of this in there. It's just me, or is this out of tune? Okay, let's listen to that in context, shall we? Sounds good. Could be better. Let's grab some... No. Where are the vocals? Where are my vocals? No. Here. This beat is surprisingly empty. Put some stuff on there, please. So maybe we should throw some of this. No, quiet, please. Does sound out of tune. Some of the vocals, that is. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Some of the vocals are a bit out of tune. Yeah, I have got G Snap, which is a really old, lightweight auto-tune thing. Just doing some stuff. But there's not really much I can do about that. I think I tried to fix that a little while ago. Just throw some more.
Much? That it is. How much? Much? Then only 7. Much? Only 7. Much?
Let's go ahead and just pan these ones off to the right. Can we do that? Is that a thing? No, because I think I've gotten rid of all the stereo. Yeah, look. Does it sound okay without that? Because it does sound much better in stereo, doesn't it? back to the choir. That's the bass. And add some... Alright. I think that's enough of this for now. And I shall continue that at a later date. What's going on in the chat? Anything useful? Well, you seem to like it. It's pretty useful, it seems. Why you have your vocal... Yeah, actually, that's a different workflow thing that I'm using for this. Is that camera tilting down? Yeah. It's a different workflow I've used for this one. Usually I organize my vocals in the files like this, but this one I've just taken, where is it? I've just taken the entire song and just sliced it up, just randomly like that. I mean, I've just done it on beats. I haven't even auto-sliced it. I've just made it into chunks and then just putting it together. It's an interesting, different workflow, using SliceX rather than organizing it all into files. I did a similar thing for some of the chords on Wallace and Gromit. What else have we got? If you have time, after all you have planned for the stream, to do some wind down gaming, that'd be cool. Actually, that would be great. Won't be any amazing gaming though. It won't be incredibly interesting. If I do that, it'll be very chill, sort of sandbox game stuff. Love to hear the album, even if you have get others. Yeah. I was planning, because it's an assignment actually for uni next semester, to make an album and record it. So, I was planning to make the album and then put it up and make it an actual proper album, because that'd be really cool. So you will definitely be seeing that in the future. Reactions today. Maybe. I was wondering how that was done. Oh, yes. Yes, the SliceX thing. Great. Sounds like a bit too much for one part of the song. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's take one last listen to it, and then we shall continue on. Should we listen to the whole... Yeah, let's listen to the whole thing. Yeah, that stereo width really adds a lot to the size, doesn't it? That whole bit's quite repetitive, isn't it? Okay. So it does need some work, but I shall come back to that with a new mind later. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Alright. Some of that out of tune vocal stuff might also be because I'm mixing on headphones, and you can hear tuning a lot better on speakers. Right. Okay. Let's grab a drink. I've not had one in a while. Yeah, a bit repetitive, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I should put that bit in the middle, into the middle. Well, maybe I should put that bit at the end into the middle and just sort of make it a bridge. And then we can really... Makes it a bit less repetitive. Make it ABA rather than AAB. Right. Now, someone was curious, I can't remember who, someone was curious about Pogo Remix. Just to show you that this is not happening. This is what's in the project. It's just 2 bits of... It sounds good, but it's going nowhere. It's just like 2 sliced up bits of scrum-diddly-umptious. It's not really... I mean, it sounds good, but... I can't. I'm not really gonna bother trying to make this. Because I don't really see the point in it. Maybe at some point in the future. When I've got less stuff on my plate. Well, there's not time where I haven't... Well, I suppose... I think I'm gonna wait working on things like this until, you know, I've got... Because I'm working on Wannabe and Oliver and the next movie remix, which you can probably see in that folder there. And just to disperse any rumors. There is no Pooh's Grand Adventure remix. I took 2 samples from that and I was like, nah, it's already been done. It's not worth doing again. Alright. Alright. We'll see you, Happy Wasp. Have fun. Okay. I'm tempted to take a break, like a 10-minute break. Oh, that felt good. Okay, what else have I got on my list? Not gonna happen. That one could happen. Well, maybe. Yeah, see the problem... Shall we do that last or first? Decisions. Let's do that last, because I don't want to deal with the problems. Yes, save changes, whatever changes I made was probably deleted the project, and that was the change. Okay, next thing we're gonna do. The next thing, okay, so there's no more music stuff in this. The rest of this live stream is gonna be this and maybe some games afterwards. And this might be incredibly boring for a lot of people, and you might not be able to read the stuff that I'm doing. I should make the text bigger. So, we're going to do some programming. Yeah, okay. So, when the stream started up, there was a, like, the songs came up, and they had, like, what name they were and stuff. Like, in the waiting room here, you know, it says, The Dreamer 2016, available SoundCloud, Bandcamp. that is all done using a program which I made, which is this one here, Livestream Jukebox. And if I turn the jukebox up, I've just got it outputting to a I've just got it out. I'm not even going to try and say that. So it's just console based, and it's just a thing which just loads up some stuff based on playlists and things, and then you can request stuff and you can say nope, and it'll pick one at random, and it just plays music. So just pick that one there, and it'll change the text in here as well. Now, what I want to do with this is, I've got the playlist here, which it reads from. Come on, Notepad. Here we go. And it's got a list of files here, and like these are all files, all the different songs that it has in its playlist. And I want, because these are like program files, image line FL10, data projects, untitled comps 2, 6.net. I want to be able to have them all in one folder and have it all localized so that I can just copy and paste and it'll have all the same files. But I don't want to go through all the effort of finding each one and copying them in and then having to do it again whenever I redo the playlists or whatever. And things like that are basically what motivate me to write a program. Is I want to do something. Doing it manually is too hard. Doing it by writing a program to do it for me is much easier and much more enjoyable. Right. So, before we begin, let's take a look at the chat. See okay. The Mad Sick, do you feel like you work better when streaming? Because people are watching. Yeah. Well, I feel like I judge myself more when I'm streaming. And I feel like I'm maybe a bit more motivated to work well, or to keep trying on something when I normally would, but I wouldn't say I work better. I wouldn't say like there's a higher success rate in stuff that I do when I stream. Okay. My stream is buckling hard. Well, I suppose I have dropped 50% of the frames. How's this? Let me just take a look. I'm just looking at the stream just to see. Right. So, before we begin, let's take a look at. So it's not that bad. Okay. Just checking. The stuff's still working. Right. Okay. Can you react to something like songs, videos the writers created so you won't get copyrighted? Well, maybe, but I don't want this to become like a reaction channel, and I don't like. I like reaction videos, but I don't see myself being. If I did a reaction video, it'd be sort of not transformative enough, I don't think. I mean, I'd like to react to stuff, but, the thing is, in this stream in particular, we're not doing it, because simply time constraints. But future streams, yes. Yes, that is something that I plan to do, reaction stuff, because it is cool. I like seeing other people's music, and I like giving them a bit of publicity. I mean, it's hard to get publicity, so why not show someone else's music off, and give them an audience, so to say. So yeah, in the future, I'll be doing maybe not reaction stuff, but I'll be showing off some other people's music. Requests, I think I called it. Okay. All right. Moving on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the source code of this program. Yes. I am programming, let's zoom in so you guys can read it a little easier. I'm programming in BASIC, which, well, free BASIC I think technically it is, which is not a particularly amazing programming language, but it's the only one I really know, and C++ is, I tried to learn it. I learned PHP, but I haven't done that in a little while. BASIC is the only one that I really sort of can get into and do stuff easily with. So this is the program. It's nice and yippee, complex, amazing stuff. Okay. Now, to do this, we're going to need to make a new program that does it for us. Because this one just plays the files. But we're going to be copying and pasting a lot of stuff from this one. And copy and paste is a programmer's main tool. From the internet or from programs you've done previously. Okay, so let's just think about what we're going to do. So we want the program to open up the playlist and read through it. And each file it reads in the playlist, we want it to read that, copy the file into a directory in the jukebox folder, and then replace the directory in the playlist with the new directory, which it's gonna be interesting to do that. So let's get started. Right. No one's complaining about boring? Oh, damn, I'm not going to be able to understand any of this, so I just chill and listen to the beautiful, calming voice of my dear Smuff boy. Well, let's play some background music, shall we? Use the jukebox while I'm programming the jukebox. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Actually, yeah. Let's play some music in the background. Okay, let's set the volume up, and then it should be all good. Oh, look what we get to listen to. Okay. Something like that. That's a good volume, I think. It's not distracting, but you can hear it. All right, so what we want the program to do. So we need the program to first open up the playlist and read it, which I have set up in here, and we need to figure out, because I haven't looked at this in a little while, we need to figure out what the functions do. Function for random values, function to check playlist. Oh, that's checking whether the playlist is valid or not. I don't think we'll bother with that. Oh, have I not done this with functions, have I? Okay. This is the thing about programming, is that you can't really remember what you did. But, okay. So we will need to do the check playlist thing, because that is essentially exactly the same thing as what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through the playlist, read stuff, and then if something is broken, fix it. Which is what this is doing here. It's checking the playlist and fixing stuff up. So we're gonna grab this whole function here and copy and paste it into here. And then we're gonna figure out what variables we need to include by, we better save the file. That's a good point. Go to Livestream jukebox, localize files. Okay. Oh, by the way, we also need to load up the config. So let's you know what, let's just include all of these variables just to cover our bases, and then let's first thing we do is load the config by doing that. Just make a big difference between that and that. Okay, and then you've loaded all the config stuff in, and now we just need to change this function here to, hold on, let me go in here. All right. What am I doing here? Okay, all right. Let's just paste that in there, because that'll work. Okay, so let's say localizing, let's just change the messages, localizing playlist, and localizing super playlist, because I've got with this thing, because it randomizes songs, there might be songs that I don't want it to play if I say randomize. And so I've got two playlists. One which is the songs which it can play at random, and the other one is other songs which I can still tell it to play, but it won't select if it's random. So there's a playlist, and then there's the super playlist, which is quite a bit longer than the playlist. Okay. Oh, we've stopped playing music. This is the only thing. I have to go in here and type nope. And then it'll play the next song. Ooh, fun stuff. Okay, so loaded in the config, and we just need to get these playlists done. So checking to see if the playlist is there. Fatal error. End it. Yep, that's good. We don't need to check the playlist syntax. Missing the break. Incorrect. It doesn't matter. We don't need to do any of that. Well, actually, no. We do need to be checking for these things. This is the one which we need to change, though, because this, like, if we look at the playlist, go, where is it? A closed notepad, that wasn't a good idea. So if we look at the playlist here, you know, it's got ID, and this is how it picks random stuff. It picks a number between 1 and the highest number in the list. And when it checks these files, it automatically goes through, and if an ID is wrong, then it'll change it. So we want to use the same function to go through and look for the file directory and change that, because there's a whole process that has to go through to be able to change something in a file, which is not intuitive at all, but you know, it's free basic. It doesn't have that kind of functionality. You're gonna have to improvise everything. All right, so let's see. What are we looking for? So it's looking for the incorrect file, IDs. In fact, we'll have it check the playlist just to make sure that everything seems to be in order. And we'll change these. Localizing playlist. Okay, so after it's done all the checks, we want it to go through the file again. And do that same thing. And we won't, we're going to get rid of all the sleeps because they're really annoying. Okay. So we'll open up the playlist file again. And then we're going to say localizing files. And we're going to give it a break just to separate this in the order of things. Okay. We're going to start a parsing loop. So we're going to go do and line input and file line plus equals 1. Oh, by the way, we also need to say file line equals 0 again. So we need to say file line equals 0. Go up and do, and then that. Lovely. And then loop until end of file. Okay, and then we need to close it again at the end. Okay, now we go over here, and if we say okay, so we're looking for if in string file dir, then, so that's checking to see if what it is reading currently is the directory of the file. And let's just end that if so we know what we're doing. So then, when you've got that, what you want to do is you want to read, in. I'm losing my train of thought here. This might not be the best way to do it. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. That makes it easy. I thought I was taking them into an array and then breeding it from there. But no, I'm just reading straight from the file. That's pretty good. Okay. So yeah. Okay, and then we need to read in. Where's the read script? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, it's putting them in. All right. Okay, song dir. Okay. See if I can get this right. All right. So let's copy and paste that. So that's now getting the song directory from there. And let's go the song name, and let's use that variable rather than the name of the song. Let's use that to store the file name of the song. So to do that, we'll need to do in string reverse. So mid that and yeah, and then plus and in string. Well, that should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah, because we're just cutting. Yeah, that'll work. And then we print sdir, print sname, we sleep, and then we see how many errors it comes up when it tries to compile it. A few. Yes, okay. We need to copy across this function here, ran2. That's fair enough. Okay, what's this? expected. I've been stupid and I've said, I've said that rather than I've actually haven't included what string I wanted to search from. Okay, variable not declared SDIR. Sure about that? SDIR. Oh, okay. We need that to be shared and shared, and that should be magical. Okay, so here's what we've got. I've done this wrong because what we have here is it's checking stuff and then it's localizing files, and so I've told it to print the directory, which it has got right, and the file name it's got wrong because I set it up wrong. It's got the file extension, which is not what we want. We want file name, so we'll change that to \, and that should give us the file name. So let's try that again. Because essentially it's cutting off everything from the beginning of the file directory up until the character I put in, which is a \. So now it says back when then was now .mp3, and it'll go through and it'll print the file directory and the file name for everything now every time I press space. Okay, so now we need to do something with that information. What we need to do is, in the config file, we need to set a, what do we need to do? We need to set, we need to grab a variable from the user. So do we have a free variable? Let's just make one. Local dir as string. And let's just make a quick thing input. Local dir. In fact, let's do line input. Called dir, and the prompt will be and we can worry about checking to see whether you've put a invalid directory in or not later. And so that's the local dir. Let's make it shared so that we can use it inside the function. And then we'll go down, we'll say, where is it? It's here. Okay, so we now want to copy the file across. So, excuse me, I'm just getting comfortable. Love my knee. Okay, let's take a look at the chat. Start some more music up. Scripting is very much confusing if you don't know much of it. Yes, that is quite true. Tomato orange, what am I making? I am making something. I've got a jukebox here, and it reads stuff. I use this for the waiting room. It reads stuff from a playlist, and right now it's reading things from like different places on the disc. Like this is project, sound design, practice, awake, music, awake, awake. And I want something to copy all of these into a local directory and change the playlist so that it reads from there. Because, I want it to be portable, and I want everything to go with it. So that's what I'm making. And we're doing using a lot of copy and pasting. So, copy the file across. So, let's grab S location. Let's just use that one. 'Cause I don't want to make a new. I'm too lazy to make a new one. S lock equals. So let's concatenate the local dir plus backslash plus s name. There you go. So then should be able to shell copy space, and then let's make some brackets plus, well, not brackets, quotes. That music is over, but it's not. Next song, please. Quotes, and then we need to say SDIR plus quotes plus, hold on. And the reason I'm doing like 3 quotations here is just to get a quotation in the string, if you know what I mean. You probably don't, but I don't know. Let's turn that music down, it's quite distracting. And then we want to go slock, because that's our new file locator. That should do it. So let's just print this for now. Let's not shell it. And sleep. Oh, okay, I see. And we need to share this. Okay. That's a really loud song, isn't it? Let's just put that in brackets again, because I don't think that was the problem. Here we go. There we go. Works now. Goes through, checks the stuff. Or at least it should. It doesn't seem to be doing that, does it? It's just stuck there. And I think I know why. Let's just stop that. It'll work now. Just watch. Oh. It's not working. Why is it not working? Let's just get some music back, please. But why is it not working? Why is it... And it's even weirder that it's just stuck there. So let's just get some music back. And then... Okay, so there must be a infinite loop somewhere. Or... So it's loaded the config. Configuration complete, and it says, oh. Oh, okay, it's waiting for input. Right. I'm stupid. It just didn't show the prompt. So, in that case, let's just print the prompt. Just so it doesn't confuse me anymore. So yeah, check. Yeah, there you go. See, it wasn't frozen, I was just stupid. So local, just say that. Okay, we need the space in the middle there. We also need the quotes. So, I don't understand why it's not in there, because it should be. Let's try that. That'll probably work. Yep. No, Loca, it doesn't matter. There you go. Copy that one to there. You know what? Let's just add another variable in here. Playlist as string. And let's say super as string. And that way, I can go in here and say whether it is the normal playlist or the super playlist. And so we say play playlist. And then super playlist. Okay, and then all we need to do is add in to the location. So we need to add in that plus super plus that, and then plus the name. So now, should say the playlist straight up. What am I doing? This local. Got some more music. So here we go. There we go. Copy music/music library Smuffy back when that was now to local/playlist/ back when that was. See, that's what I want. Okay, so now if we actually say shell, the computer should copy it. Keyword being should. So let's try this out. The system cannot find the path specified. Why not? Is it this one? Is this the problem? Let's put a backslash in there first. Maybe it doesn't like backslashes. That is quite a possibility. Local. Keep getting caught up by that. No. Maybe it just doesn't like backslashes. Let's try normal slashes. Local. Yeah. No. I don't know. What's going on in the chat? Will you be mixing anything for the month of horror, October? In other words, are you making any scary remixes or any that have dark tones? Not this year. Not this year. Maybe some other year. Not this year. Okay. Continuing on. Tiger's Music says there are a ton of creative applications. Tiger's Music says wants to learn scripting. He's always found it. I've always found it boring. I was always more interested in sysadmin stuff. Well, there are creative stuff available for scripts, but I don't use it for creative stuff. That's fine. I mean, I don't use it for sysadmin stuff either, but I use it purely for convenience. I want to make, in this case, I don't want to go through, look at the playlist and copy all the files across manually. That'll take hours. I want something that'll do it automatically, no matter what's in the playlist. So that's why I'm making this program. Because I want something to do it for me. I want a slave. I retract that. Okay. What was I doing? So it's not understanding. Okay. Let's print that again and see what it's not understanding. I think I know. print current dir. This should give us the current directory. It just should print the directory of the jukebox. Yeah, okay. And it's using backslashes, alright. So, we need to use backslashes. We need to use backslashes, and we need to copy. We need to say current directory plus that, okay. So now it should come up and give us like a full file directory for it to copy it to, because apparently the system needs that. And now if we say shell, it should say one file copied. Fingers crossed. Can't cross my fingers because I've got to type in local. Why? Why can't you find the path specified? What's wrong with it? Hmm? Copy music libraries. Oh, it can't find the directory because it doesn't exist. Well, that was a lot of work I went through for nothing. In that case, we won't ask for a local directory. We'll just say that it is something, because that's gonna cause a bunch of, it's just gonna make it harder and longer to do it. So we'll just say that equals local, just permanently, and just not ask and just do it. And yeah, that's fine. Let's just go down to where this is. Yes. We probably don't even need. Yeah, but it's good to keep that there just in case. And we'll just go in here and manually create the directories that we need. So we need local. Let's get some music. More music. Music is a motivation thing. Playlist. The only reason I'm not playing other people's music is because copyright. Super playlist. Normally I'd be playing, playing SoundCloud's recommended stuff. Because it's much more motivating to listen to other people's music than your own. Can I create a directory? Yes, well, yes I can, but, I have to check whether a directory exists first, and actually no, technically I don't actually, because if it already exists, what's make dir gonna do? Let me just take a look at the help and double check that it doesn't. I suppose even if it does delete the directory and remake it, then that's fine, because we're gonna copy all the files across anyway. So, let's see. What was I gonna do? So, let's get rid of this then. Let's do it ourselves. Let's just undo a whole bunch of stuff. Lovely. And so then, let's make directory. So let's make the directory local dir plus super. Well, I suppose if it's going to do that every time, though. Actually, you know what? There's a way to avoid doing that every time, and that's putting it outside the function. So if we go here, local directory copy to, and then we make directory local dir. and then make directory local dir plus slash playlist, because these are constants, these are not going to change, and then slash super playlist. Now that should work. Copy across file, make the directory for us, and then copy a file into it local. Well, it would if I had set it to. Come on. Here you go. Shell. Let's try again. Is it going to work? Will it work? One file copied. Was it the right one? Did it go to the right place? Look, there's a directory there. Local. Playlist. Super playlist. In playlist. Back when then was now. With the album and everything. Wow. Isn't that just amazing? But that's only half the job. We can copy the stuff in there, but it's still going to read it from the old place because it hasn't changed the playlist. So, what we need to do is copy a bit of code up here, this section here, which changes the ID. So, yeah, I've got a comment here that says, not exactly the most lightweight to do so, but I'm working with free basic here, pal. That is very true. Yep, okay. Let's go down and just copy and paste this, and then substitute some stuff in. Let's get rid of sleep. Well, let's keep sleep so we don't, you know, destroy things. And you know what, let's make a backup of the playlist file first as well. Shell copy. So let's just copy it. Copy plus, and let's do that. Playlist dir plus, and then space plus playlist dir plus dot back, and then there. And then let's just do the same for super playlist dir. Okay. I hadn't finished yet. There's still stuff I need to do up here to finish it off. It's not going to do anything particularly amazing, not just yet. Will I be doing any streams of how you do your videos? And I've personally done scripting myself from time to time. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I plan at some point to do another time lapse. I'm just like the same one I did for the Coraline remix. So at some point I want to do stuff like that. I don't know about streaming making a video, but you know, it's not something I'm completely against doing, so we'll do that at some point maybe. We'll see. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna trust this is gonna work for now. So I think that this is what it's replacing it with. Yeah, that's what it's replacing it. So what we need to do is then go ahead and say, instead of replacing that with that, we need to replace it with file dir colon. Do we have a space in there? I don't think we do. No. And then plus S-lock. And let's not do the current directory. Let's just leave that there. So that hopefully should work. Okay. Yep. Right. That should work. So essentially what this script is doing is, because you can't open a file and you can't open a file to read it and to write to it at the same time. What it's doing is it's reading to it, getting to a point, and then it wants to change something. So stores what line it's on, closes the file, opens the file again, goes to that line, changes it, and then closes the file, opens it again, goes to that line again, and then continues on. So, like I said, it's not the most lightweight way to do it, but it's pretty basic I'm working with. Okay, copy it to local. System cannot find the path specified. I think I know why. But you should have. Yes, you've changed it. What have you changed? Top one is now local playlist. Back when there was now. You've done it. You've done it. But now we need to delete that and replace it with. I've gotten rid of the folder. Why did I close Windows Explorer? I need this one. Come on, here we go. So now I need to go back to playlist.backup, and I need to delete this one and oh, this guy isn't liking it. Okay, try again, and then we need to go to playlist and then just take off the dot back on there. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, so we do actually need to include the current directory in this, which is easy enough. dir plus that. Okay. And now it should copy it. Theoretically. One file copied. So it's copied in there. No. Yeah, copied in there, and go in here into playlist, which I closed, and to close the Explorer as well because I'm stupid. Open it up with Notepad++. Come on, and it's changed that to that. Good. All right. Yep, it's still open at this. That's fine. So we close it, and then try again. Good. Let's get rid of that. And now, theoretically, if we get rid of the sleep here, which is currently what's stopping it from doing everything at once, it should just copy stuff and work. At least that's the idea. So let's compile and run it. This is like unleashing an AI. You don't know what it's gonna do. Local. Okay, I see one problem. That is, I don't know what it's doing. I need to know what it's doing. So let's delete that directory. And let's add in some messages just so I know what files it's copying and all that kind of stuff. So let's just open up the jukebox again and get some more music playing. Okay. Why did you ever want to start making remixes that were pogo style? Well, I'd been doing it since around about 2011, and I wasn't very good at it at that point, but I got better, and at some point last year, I was starting to think, I was making a channel, and I thought, Pogo says he's not going to do any more Disney remixes, Zootopia is a good movie. I like it. I can do remixes. Let's make a Zootopia remix. No one's done it before. See what happens. Blew out. Blew up. I did Incredibles remix. Blew up. Did Coraline remix. Blew up. So I'm doing remixes now. That's essentially the logic behind it. Went on a whim, it worked, and I'm happy, and stuff happened. Yes. Good. Right. Okay. So, what was I up to? I was adding in messages, that's right. So configuration complete. Local directory to copy it to, and then let's say print creating directories ... and then we go over here to where the files are copied. Go here, we say print copying s-name. I'm doing that wrong. Plus s-name plus 2 plus s-lock plus ... And we'll add some of that in there just to separate it out. Print finished. And then yippee, we're done. And now, hold on a second, I just need to, did I, no, I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that playlist, which is being used by that. So we're gonna turn the music off, because we have to. Oh, I know. And then we're gonna go back to here. Yes. And then we're gonna compile it and run it. And here we go. Moment of truth. Is it gonna do what I want it to? I wanna copy them to local. Yeah. Copy those files. Copy those files. Isn't that just beautiful? I love watching things just do stuff for you. What was that whole nonsense up there? Okay, well, we'll leave that going and we'll just check. There's a big chunk of text up there, and I'm not sure if it did copy everything across. Why is that? Why does that not have an extension? Alright. How are you going there, mate? I want to go up and see if I can check out. It's above the limit. I know what the problem is. See, some of these files I went through and I cleaned up my hard drive a little while ago. I've got these hard drives here, and I'm copying stuff from my computer onto them, and then deleting it from my computer, and then just putting these away in a cupboard. Some of the stuff, apparently, that was in the playlists was in those directories, which I deleted. So it's complaining and saying, it doesn't exist. Well, that's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not going to play anyway, then. Alright. How's our stream going? Hmm? Still streaming? Okay. Things are still happening? Oh, look at that. 14 viewers. Wow. Isn't that amazing? 3 viewers on Twitch. Ah. It's brilliant. How's this guy going? Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. Yay. Yay for massive things. And then we've got the backups of the playlist here. And let's just change the name of these so it doesn't overwrite them when it if I decide to do it again. But yeah, it worked, kind of. Next, we've just got to check to see if the jukebox still works. Does it still work? Nope. No, it does not work. It's just saying that everything doesn't exist. Why is it saying that? I don't know why it's saying that. Anyway. I suppose that's a problem for another day. But we'll get rid of these, and we'll restore the backups. Yes. And we'll delete the local folder. Because I think that's plenty enough scripting for now. Just get rid of that. Alright. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, see you, Tomato Orange. Okay. Where is it? That one. That's the one I want. Right. Now what? Okay. How long have we been going for? Oh, 3 hours. Blimey. 3 hours. Didn't I say at one point I was going to go for an hour and a half maximum? I wonder. We got reactions left. Let's see. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Alright. You know what I think? I think we need a rest. I think the last bit of the live stream should be reactions. Let's do it, guys. Post your links. Post away. And I'll watch them. Or at least watch them as much as I can after doing a 3-hour live stream. Let's just open up the chats on my browser so I can actually copy and paste stuff. Or at least type the names if you can't post the links, because I know YouTube and Twitch chat can sometimes be like that. There are links on DMs from Twitter, says Burntix. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. All right. Well, these are permanently there, so I will listen to those last Burntix, or at least later, But right now we've got people posting links in. Tiger's Music's posted a link in the in the Twitch chat. So I'm gonna see what this is. It's a YouTube link. Alright. Basic home security, Gus Johnston. It's 10 seconds long, we might as well watch it together. Let's see. What's this? What have you done?
Just gonna check and see if the house is safe before I go to bed. Hey, are there any stabbers down there? No, it's okay. Okay, good.
Videos like that. They're funny. Right. What other stuff we got? Oh, you weren't supposed to post that. Oh well, I watched it anyway. Okay. Have I seen Alohomora? Yes. Yes, I've seen Alohomora. I saw Alohomora when it came out, actually. Alright. Vertex, your turn. Okay. Let's just go to that one. Just because we don't need the video for this one. Let's take a listen to this, Vertex. What you got? Of course, my internet's being slow because I'm streaming. Apocalypse, it's called. A pretty energetic beat there. It's an interesting pad. Jazzy chords. Oh. Okay, a little more a mix. I should listen to that. In fact, let's open that up in another tab. It's just me, or did it get slightly darker? Oh, it's a fan video. Okay, Simon Simple Gamer. I won't watch it. Oh. That's a pumpy beat. You can watch any other one. Alright. Let's take a look through your stuff. One Simple Gamer, let's see what you've got. Yeah. fantastic as always, Burntex. Okay. You know what? One Simple Gamer, you've done one for Data and Picard. I think we should watch that one. Aloha Moramix. White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane is a very good 60s songs I'd like you to listen to. Let's watch this video by One Simple Gamer for Data and Picard, and let's see what that's like, shall we? And then I'll take a look at White Rabbit.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
It's quite different from the Pogo video. It's alright. I mean, I like the Pogo video, but I think this is probably, it makes it seem more like a homage to Star Trek rather than something fan-made, if you know what I mean. What I'd like to ask is how long it took for you to find where all these vocals came from. Because there's like, how many seasons are there? But there's somewhere around 7 or 8, each one having like 20 episodes in it. I think it's something like that. But it must have been ridiculously hard to find where all the samples were. Hi there, Woo401.
That's an interesting twist.
Yeah. Yeah, I should use more of these. I use these things more often. These end screen stuff. Anyway, let's listen to more of Burntix's, the second thing that Burntix sent through, which should be over here. Here we go. look in the description to see them all, but I looked it up and fewer online people said which episode. I'm sorry, I can't quite understand what you're saying there. Guest of Music says, it is very well edited, that is for sure. Yes, it is. It very much looks like an old style pogo video. You know, back when back when Upula and Alohomora was was new. Tiger's Music. I only just now realized you're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I was just gonna stream on Twitch, but I was like, can I do both? Because Twitch is cool, but YouTube, more people seem to watch. So, because I've done a couple of Twitch live streams, and less people will come to the Twitch live stream than the YouTube. That seems to be quite obvious. So I thought, can I do both? Can I satisfy the people who watch the Twitch and the people who watch the YouTube at the same time? Is that possible? Apparently it is. And I don't need to double my bandwidth. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Okay. Burntix, this is your other one. Oh, you sent 3 links. I think. Oh, okay, that's 3 links, not 1 link and a picture of the second link, and then the second link. That's 3 links. Okay, well, we'll play that one then. I got a lot about the YouTube. Yeah, I think that's the thing that gets more people in, is that more, like, YouTube kind of notifies people more. Especially with that whole fiasco over the notification button thing that happened a while ago. Seriously, the stuff about YouTube not showing all your subscriptions videos and the notification thing, I don't understand it. I mean, I don't understand people's reaction to it, is probably more accurate. It just seems like a really big overreaction. Anyway, let's play this. Game Over by Burntix. Farley Chales, One Simple Gamer. Let's see, what have you got on SoundCloud then? Oh. Don't often hear this kind of music in 3. YouTube might be circling the drain. Probably. I think the new, like the way that they went with that, with the new, demonetization bot, that's probably the worst thing I've ever done. Luckily, I haven't been hit by it. I've got a notification at the top of my video list which says you might have got some videos demonetized, but the way that they went with that is just so dumb. Oh, okay, that's over. Well, that sounded great. Interesting being in 3. It's cool. Let's listen to something from One Simple Gamer's SoundCloud, Farley Chales. I'll just show it on the screen so you guys can see it. Let's play the latest one. Drum and bass. Yeah. That's an interesting panning choice. I'm not sure if I would do that with the drums, but let's look that up while we're listening to this, shall we? Burntix, I might not be able to play. Yeah, no, I probably won't be able to play White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane because I'll get hit with a claim for that. Let's see what this one's like. Hole in the Floor by Farley Chales, aka One Simple Gamer. And let's take a look at the third link from Burntix while we're here. And then after that, unless someone else posts a link, I might finish up the stream because it's been a good 3.5 hours. Interesting. Yeah. At this point, I think the only thing I can say, One Simple Gamer, is keep making music. You know, at this point, it's not that amazing, but it gets better. You keep making music, it gets better and better and better. You know, back in the day, my music sounded like this. In fact, at some points it sounded even worse. So, you know, don't feel discouraged if you're not as great as everyone else. And, you know, that effect can also be amplified simply because you cannot listen to your own music for the first time, whereas other people can. So, yeah. All I can say is keep making music. Keep going, keep practicing. Okay. Alright. Reason I do enjoy your videos is because you do also show some that I haven't even heard of, like the alternate popular one. Oh, OSG. Okay, One Simple Gamer. And speaking of One Simple Gamer, he says, thank you very much. I just recently started and enjoy it, but I also don't know how to do nearly as much as you. If you keep making music, you keep experimenting, you keep throwing stuff together and seeing if it works, you'll learn it. You'll learn it eventually. Might take a while. You might make some silly sounding stuff in the meantime, but you just gotta push through. Alright. Do you ever think you'll mash up any of my mixes? Well, not in the sense of people, not in the sense that I think most people think of when they think of. Let's play this song while we're talking. This is The End by Burntix. Not in the sense that people think of when they think mashup. I think like my songs Getaway and Triplet Romp and Crystal Dreams, they're all like what I would call my mashups. You know, they're what I would do, if you understand what I mean. Pogo saw my video for giving and asked me to send it to him so he could upload it to his channel. So that's amazing. That's brilliant. It's great. Alright. Can I get a Pogo Mix Mashup Remastered? Alright. It's one from Jorker. It's one of my personal favorites as well, and this is what I meant for as mashup. Okay. Alright. So we'll watch that one, I think. And then I think that might be it. I think that's as much as we're gonna get in. I might cut your music short, Burntix, just so we can watch this video. See what this is like. Oh, that's disconcerting. If this is what you're meaning by mashup, where you like take bits and pieces from the remixes and throw them all together, or combine two songs or a couple of songs into one, I've already done stuff like that, just experimentally. Like I've taken the vocals from Coraline and put them on. Totally incredible. But you know, this is the kind of stuff that I'd probably do if I was gonna do like a live mix, like Pogo does. So I'd like take bits and pieces from the remixes, samples and loops and things, the main bits maybe, and then just sort of resequence them in a way that makes sense, and that'd be live. So that's probably where you're gonna get with mashups. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The cool thing about these kind of remixes is you're sort of limited in the chords you can use, so a lot of the time stuff thrown together just sort of seems to fit, which is pretty cool. So you can just sort of throw stuff together and it works, which is pretty cool. The one thing that I might just complain about with this one, well, complain about, it's a great remix, but The one thing that I noticed is that it is like completely based off Bangarang. As in, essentially it is Bangarang with bits from the other remixes, rather than them all mashed together. That's the only complaint I have. That's the only thing that I see which is wrong with it. But yeah, it sounds great. Sounds great. Bunch of stuff put together. Right. Okay. Let's go back to here. And I think something like your mix triple. If you're talking about what mashups, what I mean by mashups, something like Triplet Ron is what, like, they're what I call the mashups. But if I was going to do like a live mix, it probably wouldn't be like Triplet Ron, but it'd be like a vocal loop from my Zootopia mix mixed with the chords from Coral Line mixed with the sound effects from, and just bits and pieces from all the remixes just thrown together into a thing, kind of like that, except with less of a bass, if you know what I mean. That'd be what I'd do if I was gonna do something live. Okay. Check for any more questions. It's nice to have you react. One Simple Gamer says, it's nice to have you react to my videos and music. Thank you a lot for inspiring them. You're very welcome, and it's nice to watch those videos. It's great to see what people do sometimes. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. It's coming up on... I've been live for 4 hours, and I've been recording for 4.5 hours. This is gonna be a really big... Actually, I am curious. How big is the recording for this? Because I don't think I'm recording in lossless, but I'm recording in some ridiculous high stuff. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's 2 kilobytes, because that's the one that I'm recording to now, and it hasn't updated. I just want to see if it'll tell. Yeah, 40 gigabytes. 40 gigabytes. Yeah, great. 40 gigabytes. God. Alright. No problem, guest of music. It's great. It's great to talk to people and talk to fans and be able to interact with people, with fans and stuff like that. Okie dokie. I think... Actually, there's one more thing. One more thing that I want to do. One more thing that I can do, actually. Because you guys are talking about mashups. Now that I know what you're talking about, I can show you something which I did a little while ago. Let's open up Vegas and see if I can find the project file. But this will be the last thing on the stream, so after this we'll wrap it up. Because what'll it be? Some ridiculous time over in America and the UK? I mean, the UK it'll probably be morning by now. Maybe. America it'll be late night. Projects. Would it be videos? No, random. See, I haven't opened this project in a long time, so I don't really know where the project is. Oh, okay, it's opening up the FL Studio. VST. Why is it doing that? What project is it opening where I use the FL Studio VST? And it came up and said, nope, something's wrong. Is it in my music folder? Because it very well might be. It's not in there. Where could it be then? I want to show this to you guys. It won't be in that folder. I do not know. Hold on a sec. Okay, let's take another quick look through my music folder. Just double check I haven't thrown it in some random place. There's a time lapse for there. There's a video for that. It's not in here, is it? There's a remaster instrumental. No, I just looked in there. I wonder if it'll be in no, it's not. Did I even save it? I don't know. I don't know whether I saved it or not. I might have just not saved it, which is annoying. But hey, you know, what are you gonna do? Well, I'll take a quick another look in here. And then, if that doesn't work, if I can't find it, well... Oh, go away. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly just make it again, because it's gonna be easy to do. Actually, no. Nah, I won't bother. I won't bother. Alright. Last minute questions. Hope you release some stuff soon. I'll talk about that. How soon can we see a song from you fully uploaded? I'll talk about that. It's 9:41 p.m. here in New York. Yeah, okay. That's late night for me. Might be out for a night stroll after this. Also, I see you take roughly 3 to 4 months per remix. Is that because it takes a while, or that you work on one remix? 3 to more months, it's usually because it takes a while, B, I'm usually doing other stuff at the same time, C, I'm usually working on more than one, because I'll be doing like a main remix, and then I'll be doing a side one for SoundCloud, and I'm also working on like album music and stuff like that. So that's why it takes 3 to 4 months per remix, because it's not the only thing I'm doing. As for the next one, when's that coming out? Here's what I think. I think it's the 1st of October. When was the last one? I don't know. But I can tell you, the next one I want to have out by the middle of November. The very latest, the beginning of December. So hopefully, if I can, I will get it out by the beginning of November. But the middle of November is where I want to have it out by. And if not then the end. So you've got about a month and a bit to wait. But hopefully there'll be some other stuff in the meantime. There'll be more live streams, and who knows, maybe I'll have Arabar finished by then and I can upload that instead of the next big remix I was thinking of doing. Alright. When's the next stream? Sometime... Oh, I said I was going to do 2 streams in a month, wasn't I? Sometime in the middle of this month. So something like the 15th or the 16th. It'll be a Saturday again. Always try to have my streams on Saturdays. I have plans for October, Men in Black Remix tribute, and a Halloween song like Deck the Jams. Yeah, good on you, you do that. I don't really have any plans for Halloween, because I don't really care about Halloween. Oh, blasphemy. I'm not American. But actually, it started in the UK, didn't it? And then it blew up in America, and now it started because America's everywhere. It's gone everywhere. Thing is, I don't really like Halloween. You know, there's not really much point to Halloween apart from kids having fun, and I'm not a kid anymore. So, and I never really did Halloween either. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's finish up. Let's go. Let's proceed with the awkward goodbyes, as they usually are at this point in time. Well, yes. Goodbye, awkwardly. Goodbye. Any last minute mixes? Questions? Have you ever tried teaming up with any other people who make pogo style things to make a mix with them? No, I haven't. Should ask Pogo about that. He might be interested. I don't know. Does Smuffy even exist? Yeah. Is this all a simulation? Are we in the Matrix? Cue X-Files music. Alright. Well, good night, Woo 401. Have a great night. It's a great afternoon. It's about 10 to 12 here in the morning. You have a good night. When's the collaboration with Burnticks? You never know. That might happen at some point. Okay. Alright, boys and girls. It's time for me to go. I gotta go have some lunch. Alright. 4-hour stream. It's gotta be a record. Goodbye, folks. I'll see you guys in around about half a month. There's a stop bit. Stop streaming. Thank you. Right. Magic. Okay, and let's start recording.